have sound now? Did I fix it? There we go. Okay, my apologies on that. Hey, Lindy. So I managed to get this done in under an hour, is what I was saying earlier, and I did it in copper because well, A, I'm almost out of sterling wire, and B, I'm trying to make some $30 options for the sale streams. It's not polished yet. I think I'm gonna have to do multiple of those at a time. I was thinking the wizard duck gnome thing is well on its way. This is just one little piece of that set. I know how it's gonna work. They're all gonna be a bunch of little mushroom stuff, and then right in the middle, magi, wizard, monk, paladin, duck thing is gonna be there, just looking awesome by the time I'm done with it. If I wasn't making a video of this piece, I would do a oh, Lindy, by the way, uh, check out the Jewelry Design Center place if you get a chance. I gotta go there tomorrow. Oh, wait, market. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I've gotta go there tomorrow. I might have to push our sale back a little bit to pick up a custom that I was working on. Um, and a hinge broke off of this after I'd set all the stones, and I was like, "What am I gonna do?" I I helped pretty much, and I took it in there because I knew they had a laser welder. Now it's like $90 to get a laser weld done, but it isn't. It's kind of a nice thing if you ever need to do that, like, because it was that or I was screwed badly. I don't know if I should do another copper one. Copper wrap this jasper, I guess. The Jewelry Design Center. It's somebody went and took my dream and turned it into a flat out reality. Like, they could stream 4 streams at once all day long, and they pretty much do. Uh, they're on Brooks. I'll give you the information later. I it spaced me earlier, but super cool store. They're a jewelry shop. They make jewelry, sell jewelry, but they have like the most expensive setup I have ever seen in Montana. It's impressive. Somebody is going for their dream. By the way, are there more of these laying around that you have, Lindy? I think they're really pretty. But yeah, no, it's definitely not a Studio Pandora for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a little it looks a little corporate in there, but at the same time, I was drooling. The whole back of the store is these windows and then TVs that are showing 4 different goldsmiths jewelry benches, and like you can watch. It's so cool. Might have to push back uh my stream tomorrow for that. I might be an hour late tomorrow, but that's okay. Those small ovals are gorgeous. I didn't even know what ocean jasper was. You giving me those stones made me do some searching for rough, and I realized that I'll never be able to afford the rough. There's some gorgeous, gorgeous slabs out there on eBay. Slabs so gorgeous I would get them and not know what to do with them. I'd just be like, "Well, that's pretty." I do. They are beautiful. Okay. Up the plane a little bit. Start out with 4 pieces of square. It's gonna keep going with this whole try to make some affordable wraps concept. No, no, I did not. Um, and then I don't know. I've also been going through some depression and just didn't even I didn't even try to check back in with them. Like I thought about it and like it already felt like I was harassing them when I sent them the text message and the emails in the first place. It almost seemed like they were annoyed, and I was like, I don't even want to upset anybody anymore than I already have. So I just didn't even follow up any further with it. I figured I didn't hear from them for a reason. It does, especially after that what went down with the market. I just I don't know. I'll still drop by and see you though, like I do every year. I miss doing the market. I really do. I That's the only time I see people. So, uh, me just talking about, wow, man, that's a lot of soup. You good for a minute, I hope. Not much. I was just talking about trying to do cheap wraps and how live vending has just been depressing, a depressing thing for me. or not live vending anymore. More of it's my social time too. I just can't afford social time, Lindy. No, no, I'm totally doing Saturday streams. This one I might be an hour late this Saturday, but no, I have to make that money somewhere. I can't just stop selling. Um, though, Will, I have seriously been talking with myself a lot about and researching to see the whole shadow ban thing and if maybe I am. I don't think so much that I'm shadow banned, is that I got niched into coins. Yeah, I know. No biggie. And I think that is part of what's done the damage that we've seen to the channel. So I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna start another channel. I might try to run double and like I don't know how I would do it. I'm still trying to figure it out, but I mean, you basically were bringing up things that I was already focused on myself, and yeah, I don't want to. It's scary. You're all good. You actually are fairly like on time compared to normal, Iris. Like impressively so. Although, I will say I that would not hurt me. Uh, that money, like there. Let's be honest. The reason I'm working in copper is because I don't have enough silver wire to wrap with. Also, that freaking notification button. I need to do a video on how to work that thing, which I just learned this last week. Super annoying. My bad. Yeah, there's literally some. They make it seem like you're gonna get all notifications when you click that bell. You have to like go in and click the bell, change it to literally the all button because what they do at first is this AI uh, recommended joke. Are you? Do you need some, Lindy? I've got a couple on hand, and yes, they are very easy to break. Ooh, oh no, 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 no. Like after doing a fair amount of research and experimentation, I don't think the channel is shadow banned. And I totally understand, Lindy. It's always fun when like you break three blades in one cut, and you're just like, "How the hell did I even manage that?" Like, that's some pro level blade breaking right there. Okay, you're either fairly important or was that oh well, I might just have to go and be like, "Sure, screw it. Let Etsy totally kill me on their fees." Okay. What? That is a surprisingly high amount of data, Will, I concur. And, like, being someone who doesn't have to worry about that, I would have never realized that, but now I wanna go look. Be like, "The YouTube, huh?" By the way, thank you for that thumbs up, whoever, kind enough to grace me with that. Appreciate it. You might have a good point there, Iris, but from what I'm seeing, the channel has been niched into coins. Like, it really doesn't it's it's too late to fix that, unfortunately. Maybe not exactly too late, but it's not gonna be an easy thing to do. It would require one of my jewelry videos getting, you know, 10 million views for it to even start breaking into a different niche. And I don't have enough on my channel for the like, I don't do anything with coins, and so all the coin people who subscribe because of the one video, uh, they don't even watch it, like, the channel, besides when I melt a coin, and even then, it's, like, sparse. Yeah, but being niche kinda will keep the people who want to see that video from ever seeing it, is part of also a big part of the problem. It is so effed up, like, I woulda never thought that a video getting 10 million views would be problematic. I was so excited when that happened this summer, I was just I didn't even know what was happening. I was just like, "This is cool, so cool." It took a while to click that it wasn't as good of a thing as it seemed like. So now I'm gonna grab some of the Smith round. Got a quick route on this. Top here, and the wires. Wrap around twice. Do that whole good thing. Wrap this around one of the back ones, nice and good. Ouch. How did he get banned? Copyright infringement? I've wondered about that because I want to do more like reactions to certain other jewelers on YouTube. So, I mean, I take that back. I don't actually want to do those reactions, but I think they would not be a bad idea. I've done two, and one of them is, I think, my second most viewed video. Interesting experiment for sure. Yeah, that's what I expected. That sounds very YouTube, okay? Like, no, no, you don't. Mm. It's a easier way to get your view count quick. I but my heart goes out because like that hurts. The amount of work I put into this channel just to keep it running is surprising, and so just knowing that alone, I'm like, I feel for any creator, even one who's doing reactions, who has something like that and gets banned over bullshit. Well, I have over 700, and I've only had one break a mill. Actually, I've only had one video break 100,000 views. Uh, and I've only had 4 break 10,000 views, or 5. Not many. I have to make, like, a piece for most of those, although that tactic I'm gonna switch up here. Like, that bracelet that I've been working on, that's gonna be 4 or 5 videos at the minimum, and probably actually more like 3 long form, a medium form, and several shorts. I would hate to see that happen to me too. Well, I've thought of that actually. I have thought that it would probably be better just to, like, have a girl voicing. You've heard of the whole VTuber thing. I know I've talked a wee bit about it a couple times. Um, maybe I should just start VTubing and, like, you know, hey, I mean, you're right, but my voice is high pitched enough too. Like, I haven't done it for a long time, but my voice will it can pitch high enough that my like 5 years ago, my probation officer called and I didn't recognize the number, and I picked up pretending to be my girlfriend because I didn't recognize the number and convinced him that I was my girlfriend. And he knew both of us. So maybe I should just give that a try. Like, I'm not I ain't got nothing against wearing a dress and working on some wire wraps and some jewelries. Oh, good. Oh, holy crap. Okay, I read that is I thought you were that was Will for a second, that the way it slipped in there, and I was like, "Wait a second, Will, your wife has almost 1,000,000 subs showing off my jewelry? What the girl? I can't get 1,000,000 subs off my jewelry." Although I would bet that a change in the, person at the in front of the camera might be enough. Gems. Hey, I got some and I do believe there is actually a website called Only Gems that sells gems. Yeah, subscriptions. I think so. I swear I've heard of or seen that name while I'm scrolling looking at gemstones on Google, 'cause I do that a lot. Alright, so I got this, and now I'm gonna switch to you know what? I'm gonna switch to some bronze. I'm gonna just throw in some bronze on this, although, I shouldn't be doing this, getting too complicated, and I have only 30 more minutes for wrapping on this piece. Really? That's not even an easy thing to do. Like, first off, are you okay? See, and there's another one. I'll have to look into it, Iris. Ooh, I'm glad you're okay. That's a design flaw, then goes down. I imagine so. Fire alarms actually scared the heck out of me. That's why mine is, uh, muzzled. That and the fact that, like, a hot shower will set mine off. My vape will literally set mine off. Why am I putting fine detail into what needs to be under 40 bucks? 'Cause I can't help myself. That's why. Why am I off screen so badly? Okay, good luck, Will. No, that's good for her. I mean, subject that doesn't hurt to be brought up, I guess. What was that? Was it important? Oh, perhaps not like important, but one of the corporations I emailed actually returned with my email. That's surprising. Uh, I Iris, will you explain a, a little bit more about that genre so Lindy kind of knows what she's getting into? I hate for her to be like, "Is it what kids these days?" Question mark. I doubt it's anything obscene though, or like that. I just VTubers are their own and anime. Oh yeah. What happened, Will? That's interesting. I mean, good job, YouTube. I'm getting old. I know it. Yeah. Oh, also, Lindy, the, place that used to be El Cazador, uh, hey, Oliver, I'm glad. You're welcome. I'm glad you love it. I'm gonna be having a lot of, I got a bunch of labradorite in last week, and I'm hoping to get in some big amethyst crystals this week, but the tomorrow, whenever I do finally manage to get going live, uh, should be a lot of pretty stuff. I'm glad you love your, meteorite pendant. And speaking of meteorites, I noticed this chilling out. I have to make something with it. Something like it's a meteorite specimen of a type, and, I know you like or are looking at that one. Will black tourmaline? Funny, that's actually what I'll be giving away tomorrow. Yeah, the restaurant that's now where El Cazador is, I think I was sad we lost a good Mexican restaurant, but Will and I went and or not this Will, the elderly gentleman that always gives me rides to the market when I'm doing it. We went there last night and had a steak and fries, which compared to most of the area was reasonably priced and really good. I'm glad someone who, like, loves that pendant finally got it. It was worth letting it go at 25 for that. 'Cause that one was a really cool little mini pendant. Hello, Melinda. You're having a great day. I feel that will, although for me, it's I would buy more stuff to make more minis because those mini pendants are a really cool design that I would love to keep messing with and do more with. Oh, well, then it's not that big of a loss, I guess, since we still have El Cazador, but, seriously, that new little restaurant there for being on the hip strip area is really good and reasonably priced. Unlike, say, Pangea, where it's $45 for their cheapest steak dinner. $45 for a fucking steak. No wonder everyone's complaining about inflation. Definitely worth trying out. Alrighty. Mm, that thing again. Grab my 24 gauge half round. See, I figure with how bad of a job I do at staying in focus and in frame as it is, I would not do very good as a VTuber, Iris. It just, I would like to, I just don't see it working out. All right. Now I'm going to start folding in this little piece of 24 gauge half round. And this is why I have the same boring music every week. Like, I am pretty sure this is Christmas music that we're listening to right now, but it's free. I don't even play around when they like tell me that something's copyright struck. If I can't fix it immediately, I'll just take the video down. Like, it's not worth it. I got enough problems trying to get this channel to work. No need to add to it. It's brutal, Will. I've had a copyright strike because news segment was I had muted it down to like 1%, but I didn't realize that like that was there and it went over its 15 seconds or something. Like a news segment? Seriously? You guys are like recording that BS? Or it was something from MSNBC. Speaking of rap songs, one of my pieces should be in a fairly decently done music video that's coming out here soon. Need to hit that guy up and be like, "Hey, did you release that song yet? We had a deal." Way over on the time allotted for this piece. Well, it's not a bad idea. Actually, so since I know I'm gonna be going for at least at least another hour, possibly 2 or 3, I could just start one in a, you know, 20-minute timer and just let it slowly go. It's a good idea. Oh, well, crap. Uh, Tomorrow's stream's gonna suck. No, I'm kidding. Alright, alright. Hmm, you caught me unprepared. By the way, I told you I forgot something. It make my life hard sometimes, very difficult. Ow. All awful. Man, I am getting low on these. Speaking of, like, we should possibly want to discuss an investment. Oh, I'll keep in mind that Iris gets a $5 extra budget tomorrow. She got an open box already too. I got a 77 point tanzanite here, pear shape, 7 by 5 millimeter. Very pretty stone. Well, that could be a bill like a couple $100 by the time that stream's done, bro. Like, you got to give me a limit on something like that. So I got this. I got this 77 point tanzanite. I will. We'll run this for a minute, like, because I know this isn't a stone selling stream, but this tanzanite will be on auction for the next 20 minutes. So it's 5:03. At 5:23-ish, I'll have a timer going next to it. Uh, that will end, and we will start at a dollar. Yes, it includes the box. 20 minutes starts now, and since I'm also kind of working here, we'll just do this. Turned off. There we go. Every couple of minutes, I'll mention the Tanzanite and that people should buy it because it's a $5 Tanzanite, almost like, 3/4 of a carat, easily $150 a carat material. Well, if this turns into an impromptu sales stream, it's your fault, but being as I am super, super, super broke right now and need money for wire and more Tanzanite, really, Lindy, can you get some better lighting? I'll blame the sales on you, Will, all day. But, thank you. I have no idea what we're doing today. Well, I would actually suggest not buying craft wire either because it will end up being well, no, I don't wanna say that because there's nothing wrong with craft wire, it's not gonna last forever. It's gonna become copper eventually. You just kinda have to be okay with that. The craft wire stuff will quickly do craft wire things because it's copper core. Oh, yeah, she's really nice stone. For, and it's sitting at $5. Will is getting that thing for a steal right now. And, that makes some sense, Will. It It's not gonna last like sterling, but at the same time, uh, you know, nothing's indestructible. So even sterling is going to eventually, especially like when you're talking youngins, I'm sure they're going to wreck it eventually. Like it's just how it is. Copper does, yes, yes, it does. But some people love copper. I have actually had people request specifically copper. Okay, so I got this there. There. Makes sense. I mean, is how copper can be. 13 minutes in, top bid for this beautiful tanzanite is still $5. I've thought about getting a double camera system somehow for streaming where the auction's going. $6 now. See, Lindy, that's kind of like I could make a piece out of solid titanium and diamonds, and I'm guaranteeing the sixth grader me would have had that thing in pieces within a week. Although the eighth grader me would not have, because that was about when I stopped being able to walk right. We got a bid for $6 on the Tanzanite. 12 minutes left to go. Also, for those of you bidding, you might wanna refresh. I know how quickly this, things can get lagged behind. Sitting at about 10 minutes left for this beautiful 77 point Tanzanite. Jeez. This is a preview of how tomorrow is gonna be, I know it, because I am always dropping crazy deals on gemstones like this. Okay, got that. And probably should start setting all this extra copper in something so that I can use it when I need to melt a coin and make some sterling silver. Got 9 minutes left. Jesus. I'm just glad that my Tanzanite dealer isn't as um accommodating as my opals dealer. Because my opal dealer will like I'll pay off my last package and I'm like 2 months into this current one, and it's been hard to get money to the guy, and, I've just kept in contact, but, like, as soon as I get it paid off, he'll just, "Here's another $1,000 in opals, which ones you want? Yeah? Okay. No, take as many as you need, and then just pay me back later," basically. It's like, dude, I am not fronting $4,000 in opals, but Tanzanite I would. I'd get in trouble with Tanzanite. Got 7 minutes left. Sitting at $6 for a 77 point Tanzanite. It's like $10 a carat. Okay, now it's at like $10 or $11 a carat. There we go. I'll be right back. Just go ahead and focus on that for a second. Ow. And I made it back before the end of the timer, of course. Go, Will. Okay, Iris. Oh, door. All right. PayPal. Or Etsy, but there is like a 16% fee on top of Etsy. I normally just do PayPal. Either someone you can send me from my PayPal me, or I can send an invoice. Funny thing is, I am not set up to show the gemstones today. Welcome back. You're welcome. Getting down to 3 minutes. In a couple minutes, I'll focus complete, or for the last few minutes, I'll focus completely on the item and then pick a new one and start over. Oh, we've got a challenger. Melinda comes in with $10. I apologize for that annoying beeping sound. Oh, I bet Will is behind right now too. That's okay. Will doesn't have to win every one of them. Okay, we got a minute, 40 seconds left. I don't know. It's hard to say. He might, because Tanzanite is his favorite. Oh, 11. And we have about 65 seconds left. Meow, meow. Well, we still got 22 seconds. Ten seconds. Melinda's got it at 12. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold it 12 to Melinda. Will, she she beat you. Melinda, no, Melinda, you won. You already won at 12. Congratulations. Um, Let me get you my email address real quick. I'll type that up for the chat or in chat, and I'll pull up another stone. Send me an email there and work out the details on it. Will gets a lot of good Tanzanites from me. It won't be the last one. Let's see here. This one might get a little bit more attention on it. And I'll do another like 10 minute on this one. So this stone, and we'll start again at $1, had an unfortunate accident. Un- There is a slight chip on the QLED of this stone. Now, this thing's like 12 or 14 carats. It's a quantum cut amethyst. Wait, what's up? Oh, I saw that Lindy, she bid that after she already won it. So I didn't want her to pay more than she already had won it for. So before that chip, I have an insurance thing that came with this when it was brand new. Uh, that stating that this was a $400 stone. Now I think that's quite excessive, but it is a beauty, even with that little chip in there. Get a bit of a carat weight real quick on it. Oh no, okay, it's a 9.5 or 9.05. My mistake. And well, apparently Will bids 5, and we will start it out with a 10-minute timer. Here's how I'm gonna do this. Pull a little bit of sticky tack. Definitely refresh. And Will comes in strong with a bid of $10. Still got 8.5 minutes. Well, that can definitely be, done. Of course, you already know that. And Melinda, if you decide you see something you want put in jewelry, I absolutely can and would be ecstatic for that opportunity. Or if you're wanting to make it into jewelry yourself, I also understand that. You let me know, I will deliver. They're a really pretty amethyst for a 9 carat amethyst. Come on now. There we go. Yep. Then thank you. I really appreciate you. The word just completely slipped my mind. Participating and the support. Thank you. I've actually been considering switching the sale day to Friday night and then doing my crafting stream Saturday afternoon and evening because then I wouldn't be competing with World of Rockhounds on time for the sale, nor would I be competing with Siobhan for the crafting time slot. We are sitting in at $10. I remember when that accident happened, like I cried over it. We got 6 minutes left. And thank you to everyone who hit the like button. The algorithm controls far too much of my prosperity. Yeah, it's hard to say. Well, so this last Saturday was not very good traffic. Actually, I just called it a day after, like, and made $5 or something. It wasn't much. Is what it is. I do also like this particular crafting spot. Okay, and there we go. Now I got two that at least will be under $50. I better make sure I have another stone lined up after this. Already got at least another hour. Well, I'm back. We have 3 minutes left on that timer. 15, now to 20. Now, I do wanna say again, this one does have that bottom facet that is slightly chipped. Oh, wait, so you're seeing the sticky back there. It's under quite a bit of magnification, but Melinda is currently winning at $20. A minute and 40 seconds left. By the way, welcome, Jesse. Good to see you again. One of my streams has impromptu turned into a selling stream. How do people feel about the color yellow? What happened? Some labradorite. Ooh, and some starite. And 15 seconds left. 9, 8. Melinda is winning again. 4, 3, 2, 1. It goes to Melinda. It I've noticed it definitely depends on the yellow for people. I don't have any good rose quartz. I will put this in a container somewhere. You know I have a box that this can go in. Oh, actually, funny thing, this is the original box it came in. Now, again, it had that $400 insurance thing, but I will put that over to the side with your can tonight. I need to prepare my well, you know what? I know how to prepare my next project. Mm, yeah, look good. Not my the light I have is coming at a really weird angle. Actually, again, kind of as seen from when worn would be like this because the light's bouncing that start the bidding on this labradorite at $1. Let's throw a 5-minute clock up and, start cutting some wire for my next copper wrap. I think, 3 is more than enough. Do a freeform. Lighting is a nightmare in its own right. Like, especially this is not the lighting for thank you, Lindy, for, showing off gemstones and labradorite. Iris is in for $5. Meow, meow, meow. Jesse's in for 6. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, and now I see. Okay, is that better, buddy? Huh? You good boy. I am doing something, my friend. Will is in for 7. There's a really pretty mix of colors in it for sure. I'm seeing it's even got a tinge of purple, but not a lot. It's definitely your multi-flash labradorite. Jesse bids 8. Uh-oh. Bidding war. 1.5 minutes left. You tell him, meow meow. He's saying hi, Sabella. Will bids 9. That blue streak is really pretty. I've got a few really pretty labs I'm gonna throw up on this. So I'm cutting up some copper for the next project. If I manage to get my hands free long enough to do the next project. Lindy bids 12. Jesse and uh Jesse and Will both bid 13. Pretty much I like on my live chat, Will threw that number in first, but that Will's like, I'll solve this. Got a minute left at 14. Jesse Wills already got a 14 in. After this, I'm gonna have to do a refresh on the or have everyone refresh. Thank you, Iris. That helps since my hands are filled. And 30 seconds. 10 seconds. Four. Jesse's 15. Jesse. Jesse got this one. Lindy, Jesse got it. I've got another few that are coming up here. I don't have a box for Jesse. Crap, I didn't expect to box it. I'll be right back. These box. Our next labradorite. I got several really pretty ones here. Okay. That was definitely a beautiful lab. Set it back at 10 just seems way too long. This one is gorgeous. I'm gonna set the clock at 6 minutes. And so just a heads up to people, and this will be one of the next one that comes up. Um, Chat gets behind really quick, and you can miss out if you're laggy or the video and chat will lag. Uh, it doesn't hurt to like since we got 5 minutes left. This might be a good time to refresh screens or and stuff. Very, very pretty lab. And starting at $1. I probably should have said that. Pretty much anything I'm putting up starts at $1. Thank you, Iris. Feels like I have to refresh when there's a minute left. Jesse comes in with 5. Doing a little bit of wire wrapping still on the side. Huh. I might have to really reconsider that timing thing. Jesse bids 5. We got little under 4 minutes left. Will bid 6. I wanna look at this inclusion real quick. Sorry. Will bids 9. Meh. I Yeah. And about 3 minutes. Look at that flash. Jesse's in for 11. Ooh, and Will is out at 11. So or, Jesse is winning at $11. We got a minute and 20 seconds left to go. Also coming up, rotochrosite. Please tell me that didn't just break. Good. And charite. 30 seconds left to go. An $11 bid. Yeah, that charite's kind of pretty. I've got a few of them. Two, one, my bad. I totally missed that ending of that. Jesse got it at 11. That beautiful lab in his box. Miss. Set this here for a second. It's next up. After that'll be the charite, then the rhodochrosite, and then maybe some more labradorite. First, we got to get a really good look at this. Not super optimal angle, and then Labradorite's one of those materials where, like, no 2 is ever the same. So minimum bid starts at $1, do a 6-minute timer starting now. Make sure that trying to make sure the timer is visible too. Will's gonna go silent until that charite's on the block. Like, feel it. 5 minutes left. No bids so far. It's okay. I have a lot of labradorite, so well, Iris is in for $1. Will bids too. Iris bids 4. Will Will's screaming at the TV about the Tanzanite still. Sorry, I could just uh, like somebody sniped him and he's like yelling at him and then yelling at him about Tanzanite. They're like, what are you talking about? What are the dimensions? Great question. And so 1.28 inches by 0.93 or 23 millimeter, and I think it was like 32 millimeter. And 3 minutes left to go. Max bid is Jesse at 5. Or not max, but the highest bid currently is Jesse at 5. Will with 6. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Restarting my jazz. Will has $6 bid out. I wish that didn't have to be in the middle of the screen. Minute 45 going on it. I'm gonna wrap this carved one. Jesse bid 7. Will bids 8. We have a minute and 15 seconds left. Will is in for 8. 30 seconds. We got any snipers here? Hard to say. And Will wins with $8. I will put that with in your bone box that has a bunch of stuff that Jesse, the lag got you that time. Uh that is exactly what we mean about the refreshing thing. It'll do that to people as it did to Will like 3 times so far. I said, don't worry, I got a lot of labradorite still to go. Switch it up to this charite real quick. Oh, it happens, Jesse. Yeah. I'm gonna do a charite to give a little bit of Now, this charite is kind of weird. I've never seen it so crystalline. Like it's got. Let's see here. I want to show. It almost reminds me of like plume agate. And we'll start the bidding at $1 on this. Well, and 6-minute timer. Get this set up real quick. So Iris is like, that's okay. I'm just gonna get stuff tomorrow on your card. Starts at 6 minutes and $6. Starting from Will. It's like charite in agate. I'm I'm definitely keeping one of the two that I got for myself. But it's neat. It's a neat stone. I was wrapping something. So there I was, minding my own business. Charite's usually some expensive material too. It's a stone I've been trying to work with more, but it's just finding sourcing. Jesse bids 8. And I'll give a, like a minute and 30-second warning for lag purposes. Will bids 10. Howdy, howdy, pro. Got 3, 4 minutes. This is a charite, and I've, I've got some other nice charites laying around that I've been getting, but I don't know. They're just interesting. How was your walk, Sabella? We have Will at 10, 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. I should write some stuff down here. Down. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I relate to your dog, Sabella. Jesse bids 11 with 2 minutes to go. Will bids 12. Minute and 30. Dimensions 40 by 35, 38. Minute and 15 seconds left. Minute left. 50 seconds to go. 30 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Will 1 for $12. Wrap down for a second. No, he said woot. Will was not going out on that one. I could feel it in the forest. See here. Go to crochet, got that crystalline inclusion up there at the top. Very, very cave. Uh, but it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of cave bacon for sure. Rhodochrosite, and we are starting at $5, I guess, with a 6-minute clock. You want the here? I'll just preemptively. We have 1 inch or 25 millimeters, basically, by 30 millimeters or 1.1. It's you normally, or I don't normally see rhodochrosite cut in with so much gemminess to it, but that I could be off on that. Got a very, very pretty crystalline make to it. Right now, Will is winning with $5. I won't lie, I will keep selling while things are selling. Like, Will is uncontested. That's okay. Will can be uncontested. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. After this, I'll snag another piece of labradorite or two and maybe some tiger's eye. Another piece of labradorite or five. I got a bunch. When you say bias, what do you mean? Oh, eight. Lindy comes in with an $8 bid. 2 minutes and 46 seconds left to go. I'm just over here rapping. Don't mind me. Like I said, I was already wondering. This is a good experiment. I'm glad Thank you for, pushing that a little bit, Will. I'm glad I alright. Vape has a little bit of attitude to it today. Whew. 2 minutes remaining or a little under 2 minutes remaining. This beautiful rhodochrosite. Lindy is currently in the lead for $8. Yeah, it's definitely unique. Um, I have another one that's not for sale that was slabbed in an interesting way and is really gemmy. 56 seconds. Lindy's in the lead. I wanna see what you do with it if you get this, Lindy. I don't know how long it'll be, but oh, Will bids 9, 30 seconds to go. 16, 15, 10, 10, can't count. 4, 3, 2, 1. Will stole it. I was wouldn't have been surprised if, she'd have come back in on that. She was probably soldering something. Some of us play video games, others play with torches. Alright, Will. He is today. I think I know what his strategy is. Mm. But it's so pretty. Alright. Mm. I was I had a feeling auctions are brutal like that. It happens. I have a labradorite heart with a blue flash. Only tanzanite. I was not going to sell this heart, but I think this might be a good and Will's already in on it. Like, it speaks for itself. Will's already in on it at 10. I'm gonna add an extra minute just because 10 minutes? Okay, that gives me time to work on some stuff. Alright, now remember, that last minute or 2, like, lag can really get you. So and Lindy, I know what you mean there. Like, I could understand completely that because you want people showing up to be like yeah, I totally understand. Anyway, 10 minutes starting now. It's an inch and a third by or an yeah, an inch and a third by an inch and a fifth. Hey, John, just doing an auction on this. Uh, it's at $10 already with 10 minutes to go. I was doing a crafting stream and then someone said I should do sell a couple gemstones while I was doing it, and I was like, that's not a bad idea. And it is a really pretty lab. I was I start out every stone at $1 basically and just let the bidding go. If so, Iris, you will have to send me a picture for sure. Be sure about that, Will. Someone might snipe it. I feel like I should add a sudden death or round to this just in case. How you doing today, John? Lindy bids 12, and Will comes back with 15 minutes. Jeez, that's what I'm thinking too. I would think that this thing would find its max price fairly quickly. And John is oh, Jesse's at 6 to 20. Will breaks 20. It's not that surprising, but it is. I That's what I thought too at the second, but also like I think about how many stones like labradorite I go through. This norm was gonna go in my personal box, but there wasn't a spot. I don't I go through probably 2 or 3 wholesale or, eh, you know, get a package of 20 stones. I'll find one I wanna keep for myself. 6 minutes and 40 seconds. We're not gonna see more than $20, are we? I I guess so. 22? John, I'd be out too. And 25. Oh, just a Labradorite, bro. You didn't offer 30 on the freaking Tanzanite, bro. So, like, it is a really beautiful Labradorite. I understand. I have gotten like that in the past myself. Actually, me and Pro Pool Secrets, if he's still here, both have a bracelet, and me and him went all out bidding for one of these because our thing. Just like I was going to get this bracelet because it's my baby. I gotta fix it now. But normally this is what I wear at all times. 4 minutes. I I almost just want to say like, let's no, Iris, don't provoke anybody. It's That's a lot of money for a Labradorite. I'm gonna let the clock run. Like, I'm not gonna say no to money, okay? I need it. I won't. I'm not cheating. You're not cheating. You've already I'm just wondering if someone's gonna manage to come in and snipe it at the end or something. Like, I almost feel like there's some five-star general, like, tactics going on in the background maybe. 3 minutes. I see lag there. Yeah. It's I don't know, but I can see that Jesse's lagging, which is why I'm popping the messages up. It's just Jesse with 31. I guess I'm going keyboard status on this. I was not expecting that. 35. And I don't blame you. Thank you. It's bad when I'm like, guys, stop bidding. I will go find another Labradorite. He does obviously really, really want this. I don't. I have I haven't seen a lab 30 seconds remaining. Good. You don't even know what the next one's gonna be. 3, 2, 1, sold for 35. Ow. Congrats, Will. That was a little insane, but I don't blame you. When you want something, you want it. Okay. Uh, I feel like I feel like I wanna put a limit on. Okay. This one does not have the full flash. Or indubitably, but it has an interesting shape. I'm kinda speechless on it still. Matter of fact, I can't write on. I will have to call you guys back. I am sorry. I Yeah. That's yeah, that's more of a. And I'm gonna put the timer back down to 5 minutes because I don't know. It's an interesting shape. Like, we're Iris, I love what you're doing there. But it does have some pretty flash to it still. I have done a cool design with this cut shape once. Yeah, it I call them a flower bud. They always remind me of, like, a floral design. Jesse comes in at 15. A sawtooth, I could s that's a interesting. Yeah. Will, you have no right to talk. Jesse got. Oh, I didn't even hit the button, apparently. Jesus, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, go. Jesus, gosh, wrapping. Okay, I am wrapping stuff, and then once all these, invoices come in, I'm I'm sorry, that heart had me like, this is not an easy design to work with. I've done it once, and it took a lot of metal. Totally workable, but hmm, that's a neat idea, John. I like that idea. Then again, I rarely do bolos. When I do, they tend to be like, I'm gonna Dos Equis guy this. I don't always make bolos, but when I make bolos, I make the best bolos. I was trying to think of, like, what the most interesting man in the world would make when he makes bolos, but I just couldn't. It definitely 2 minutes. Ooh, Iris, that's an interesting idea. It could look good as a bracelet and, like, is the middle of a bracelet. Minute and 30 seconds. Ooh, you're talking my language there, the asymmetrical. Uh-huh. 57 seconds. Uh, okay. And will the black tourmaline I have managed to get a a chunk of. By the way, 30 seconds. I know you had requested me to look into that. I some is on the way. I don't know why specifically black tourmaline, but I got you. I got you, and that's Jesse. Jesse has a box. I was looking for Jesse's box. Jesse won. Congrats, Jesse, and thank you. I think we'll Labradorite's doing fairly good tonight. I have to make another order of well, I need wire though, but put an order for labradorite anyway. The clock has not started. This is the backside. I kinda hope so too. Will I've been getting some offers to pick up tanzanite at prices that I need to be picking up some tanzanite for, but that might be in the future. Well, I don't know that those offers will be there. Anyway, we're starting the bidding at $1. 5 minutes. Start. I have worked with zircons. Zircon, blue zircon especially, is a favorite of mine. Uh, Wilden for two, John. Okay, Wilden for three. Um, Blue zircons are soft, but they can beat the crap out of blue diamonds. And $4 for John, five for Will. It's just labradorite. $6 for John, although still actually a good price for labradorite. $8 by Will. Then champagne zircon can look really pretty too. Thank you, Iris. Give me a chance to do this, this thing I do. You already have a cool lab. John, I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow afternoon too. Will is buying all of the stones that he can because he can't make the normal live stream. You want labeled with a post-it note? Dragon. What, just saying what it is? Or the price with it? I've kind of been writing down the numbers at least on my hand for you because your box is made of bone for now. Will's in at 8. Yes. Minute and 20 seconds. But yes, I can totally do that, Will. 'That's somebody messaging me on Etsy for sure. 45 seconds. 30 seconds. 15 seconds. Will's got this one. Wait, I had to make sure. Yeah, you did get a couple of different ones that you normally don't get. Speaking of different ones, we've been staring at this one for a minute now. It's or they called it a white buffalo jasper. I thought it looked kind of Rorschach testy kind of thing. I don't know. Well, I can I cannot I cannot do that. Like, can I just sell it to you for half that? It it can't retail for for 20, like, everything in me is fighting this right now. Uh, oh, I know Iris, but I also it's a white buffalo jasper, Lindy. I also know stones, or that's what they say. I just I don't feel like it has a retail value of $20. I'll I'll let the bid, and actually, John, that's exactly what I do when people bid more than I'm like, "That's over retail." I start throwing in extra stuff without as a surprise. Um, I'm gonna do a 4-minute thing. Will's in at 10, I guess. That is high retail in my opinion, though. In my opinion. I try, but I can't, Lindy. My conscience. struggles with it. It is a pretty stone. I picked it out specifically, actually. Yeah, but I'm also oh, Montana agate? Hey, now, we get some good agate up here, okay? Like, them are fighting words. But it is a really pretty rock, no doubt. No disagreement on that. And I know it's is that what you're looking for? Just the black and white, not so much the dendritic inclusions like this, which, by the way, I forgot to send you this. Is this more of what you're looking for in this? Because I will find you anything. Like, all of you, I hope, would know that, and I will go out of my way to get it to you at the best price I can find it for, plus, a small markup because I gotta make some money in all that research myself, but still. Mm, I'll pick up some more of this material, guys. I didn't I got this one stone this time as kind of a test, although that vendor also did kind of piss me off, but these 2? Yeah, they are actually very different, which this is one a few weeks back, and I forgot to send him. This is a type of opal, and this is jasper. And you've got a better setup than I do, and have been doing it for years. You have a amazing collection, Lindy. Plus, you get to cab things yourself. Oh, this one. Yeah, it definitely beats that Montana agate apart. I agree. That just sucks. Sorry. Okay, 10. Wrong box. All right. I have to have some lab left for tomorrow. wrap just isn't secure as I like it, you know. I'm a crybaby about these things. They call this carnelian, and they call it agate. It yes, it could be. It might be challenging, and it might not look as open. So a little piece of carnelian. I'm gonna start it at $1. I'm only gonna do like a 3-minute clock on this. Like yeah. I Iris for two. I completely understand. I've been keeping my eyes open when I can myself. Iris is in dollars. 2 minutes left. Although I would love to get my hand on some more rough. It's just the question is, can I afford that rough? But I would like to try the egginess. It is kind of an eggy looking stone. I agree with you, Iris. Kind of got that look to it. Minute 20 left. 1 minute left. Little under a minute left. Sorry. You know how I get about rapping. Montana agate. I've been trying to get my hands on more Montana sapphires. Just stuff to keep pushing myself and learning and experimenting and growing and yeah, cheap too. 9, 8, and Iris got it for $2. I will I will add that to your open box. Right now, the first thing I gotta do though is get myself either a cab machine or some wheels for a cab machine. I guess I'll auction off a stone that I cut myself. Where did it go? Hither. Labradorite that I got. Where did you go? There you are. Ooh, Lindy, Lindy. Will, there's nothing being bid on right yet. Okay, Lindy, I cut this the other day. It's an obsidian, but it's got like flash in it. Really interesting. Anyway, um, okay, so I cut this labradorite myself. Um, you know, accidents happen type thing. Make the most out of it. Starting at $1, now that everyone's actually seen the cab, I used a tile saw and a Dremel to do this. It turned out all right. We'll start it, okay, we'll start it with $1 and I'll push the start button with 4 minutes. Go. Starting bid's $1. There was nothing out to bid on when they started, and I'm like, I don't know if that's a serious $10 or not. And as bidding keeps going, if that number starts going up, I'm just gonna start throwing more stuff on the table. Will, was that a serious $10? Okay, serious $10. Let's see here. Jesse bids $11. It is pretty. That's why I could when it broke. I was like, no, absolutely not. Will bids $12. I'll throw a little amethyst facet on there because I can. Kind of an extra, nothing special. Just start selling my desk away. Next piece for auction. Jesse bids 13. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. I know what's next. I'm gonna sell something I almost would never sell after this, and that's gonna be a synthetic. A synthetic you don't see every day. We have 2 minutes. Meow, meow. Bella says hi. He does. Meow what? Attack me, little bastard. You're such a shit. Jesse's in at 13. Minute and 20 seconds left. Comes and smacks my arm to get my attention. seconds left. Um, 22 millimeters by in 10 seconds, 5 by 16. And Jesse wins at $13 and gets an amethyst. All right. So this next, in full disclosure, and this is also partially to teach people, this next piece is synthetic. A lot of people don't know about this material. It's called a sterling opal. Now that looks natural AF, but it is not. However, it's still really cool. They also call them the monarch opals. And it has a green play of color flash to it. I'm just trying to catch it in the camera, and it's really difficult to do. Oh wait, I know why. I got too much light. There we go. Bidding will start at $1. Really pretty material. Although it is one of the more fragile opals out there. And yeah, we'll do a 4-minute clock because I'm still trying to wrap. And Will comes in with 5. There's a lot of options that can be done with opals. Normally, I'm not a huge fan of synthetics, but for some reason, I am a fan of this one. I have a few of them hanging out. Remember when I discovered them too, the retail prices on them were insane. Now they're not. They're more reasonable, but, like, 3 years ago when I first found them, these people were wanting, like, $50 for these. I think I paid 25 for it. Not worth that now. It is not worth $25. I'm not gonna be like all the people out there who bought synthetic diamonds and then mad because they're now not worth a whole lot. I've got a minute left. Still over here rapping on this piece. 15 seconds. One. Oh, oh, Jesse sniped that. Will, he got you fair and square, homie. I shouldn't have. I got another. Don't worry. Somewhere. That was well played. I I mean, there's the lag, but there was also some strategy there. I gotta give hats off on that. I had to put down my phone. Thank you guys for keeping it like so amicable, by the way. I really do appreciate that. All right. Hmm. One, two. Yeah. The following is a stone that I polished, and hey, buddy, I know we'll get you some wet food soon. I'm not gonna say that I polished it the best that I've ever seen polished. I was learning on it. This is a piece of fire agate that I've been learning how to cut fire agate recently, which is its own special game all in itself. Just a second. Now, I will have many more pieces of this coming up in the future, and it will look pretty. And this isn't the only one. Just the only one I have at this moment that I polished. This is what's in my personal bracelet. Is this fire agate? I am gonna give this one a longer run time, and we're gonna start it at $1. Just for a second, don't want it to get cold. Damn it! Now I want tacos. Bad. All right. Set the timer. Yeah, 7 minutes, I guess. Minimum bid $1. If I can't get at least a decent looking, like I'm gonna have to just show this thing off the whole 7 minutes, is what it is. Well, and timer start. Minimum bid $1. Iris comes in with 5. John's in for 6. I too love fire agate, John. I wish I would have done a better job polishing this. Like, I'm not claiming it great, even. I did the best I could at the time. But it is a really pretty fire agate. Just like lava. Just a little chip of lava. That refuses to, why can't I see it as well as I can in real life? No, it's not like an amazing super piece or anything, but still. No, Jesse, I want you to step 7. Jesse's in for 7. I want you to step away from the taco so I can eat it, man. I haven't had me a good taco in a while. Although we have some okay tacos up here that I get every once in a while. I saw you, Jesse. Jesse's got the top bid right now. A little under 4 minutes remaining. Highest bid is currently $7. I got hungry reading it, and I haven't eaten. I'm still wrapping. Part of me's tempted to start trying to auction diamonds, but I just don't think I've got the right crowd here for that. Oh, you're really teasing me here. That even sounds good. 2 minutes remaining. Jesse still has the top bid, $7. We'll, show off the fire agate one more time. Got them layers that are laced with, I think, copper, but I need to do more research. And we've got 1 minute left. I don't. That was the last piece that I had, or the only piece that I had of it. I will look into getting some more. Although 30 seconds left on the piece of fire agate. Have this thing that we could that's from my personal cab collection. 10 seconds. Or well, okay, now 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. Will came in at the last second for 8. Tactics? Part of me's half expecting Will to be like, "Hey, Jesse, you want to trade?" I I should have saw it coming, but I did not. He sniped it. I put a 4-minute timer on this cab. Dollar minimum bid. It's a piece of agate, which is actually all I know about it past that. I don't know if it was treated or something. I picked it up at the Crystal Limit because I thought it was absolutely amazing. Uh, Iris is in for $3 at 3 minutes. $4 on the mystery agate from John. Iris throws in 5. I got some ideas. Uh, Thank you again, by the way, everyone who's hit the like button and who's participated in chat and hung out and just had a good time with me tonight. I appreciate y'all. Iris is in at 5. Um, Analytics, I hate having to worry about. I really appreciate everyone who's hit those things. My favorite part about this stream too is I'm not giving 30% of it to YouTube. Will's in at 10. 10 by Will. I'm looking for. Oh, I totally got what you were saying there, John. Made sense to me. Minute and 13 seconds. $40 seconds. Possible or inevitable? Jesse bids 11. 30 seconds to go. Will bids 15. 17 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Will got it for 15. I was actually expecting Will to double bid himself at the end there. Like, because I've seen that a lot in other. Actually, I've even done it. Where like you're anticipating the sniper, so you bid on yourself again. Okay. I got an amethyst that I cut. Whew, that sounds rude. I'm getting jealous myself now. All right. You know what? I've been doing it. No, I will keep going. If things are selling, I will. Yeah. Another piece I cut myself. It's not flawless. And I'm going to start out by pointing out this little bit right here, and there's another one right there. I'm not perfect. I want everyone to know I know. I've been collecting for a minute. A lot of these are my old stock collection. But this is an amethyst that oh, actually, here's its other half. This literally came from the other half of this. Yes, I know. It was very evil what I did to this specimen. but it's pretty. On my Dremel too. I did all of it on the Dremel with the little copper discs I made. You guys remember this video? Yeah, the whole diamond in the rough thing. Anyway, I will start the bidding at $1 on this piece. 5 minutes. It it is a so it's a piece of chevron amethyst, and I just kind of went to town. If nobody bids, I will probably make something out of it eventually. I saw something kind of neat in it. Thank you. I I did fast it $2.50. Iris bids her 5. Oh man, Iris is gonna have a lot of pent up like pieces tomorrow with that open. I really hope I can get myself a cabbing machine, and I'll probably start with their faceting machine because I can use it as a flat lap, and I've already seen what I can do flat lap via with just the Dremel, but still. 3 minutes and 32 seconds. Yeah, I was on this thing for like part of a day with the Dremel. And it does have some little sparkly where you can see the inclusions, do their inclusion thing. It is. I hope I get to make some more in the future. It was a fun freeform, and I learned a lot. I might kick myself, but here in a moment, I'm gonna or the next thing I'm auctioning is a wrap. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying there, Iris. Nice, Lindy. don't want to move it, but I do. Huh. Neat. 16 seconds left. Got Iris in the lead with 5. And Iris wins. Put that in your box, Iris. Just open a box for Iris. I'll find it. All right. I do believe this is dyed. It's a type of lace agate, it looks like. Do a short. Yeah, 5 minute or 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Start now. Wire wrap pendant. The nice. It's very pink, pinkish purple, pink and gray. Will starts the bidding at $4. 3 minutes remaining. I'm curious because I know that person was. I heard Etsy go off earlier. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. They're 35. Now 2:30. I can't see the screen at the moment. Just a heads up. Okay, all good. Iris outbids Will. $5. You probably should. Yeah. Lindy, I would be surprised if my account isn't following yours. Will bids back at 6 and a minute to go. A piece of tiger eye up, I guess. Next on the block, 6. Oh, Jesse Snipes at 7 with 3 seconds to go. 1. Jesse got it for $7. Next, congratulations, Jesse. That was actually a really good deal. This tiger eye was cut in a very interesting fashion. We'll start the bidding at $1. 5-minute clock. Will bid $1. Some back and forth between Will and Iris. Will's now leading $5. Dang, I might really actually have to reconsider my timing. I did not expect that type of a consequence. Complicated rock. It's pretty. I would set it like this myself, but that's got an interesting orientation to it. Mm, yes, it is. Speaking of which, I am still working on those. I am hand making some guitar picks out of Montana agate. 2 minutes and 16 seconds to go. Will still has that top bid of $5. Oh, don't mind that. The other one's plugged in and has lost 40% during this stream. And we have about a minute left, sitting at $5. I'm just sitting here rapping. Well, 45 seconds left. I have this feeling I might want to pay attention. 6%. That would be. I could see that being a bit stressful. That's low. That's where like 15%, I start getting stressed. 10, yeah, a little way too much. 15 seconds left to go. Nah, 3, 2, will double bid himself. $8. Will, did you even see what the message was, or did you just see someone wrote something and you bid? Mm. Oh, he's getting next level about it. Okay. Let's just let's do a crystal. In a short 3 minutes. Minimum bid, and you guys can bid by the 25 cents on this for all I care. Like it this might be a one of the ones where I have to start throwing more into it. People can bid a quarter to start this one. I it's just a little amethyst specimen. So, but it's really kind of a kyber crystal feeling amethyst specimen. Will got next level smart on that. Reminds me, yes, he's $7 wrap. Smart. Okay, I'm back down. Oh, pro. We got pro. See them eyes. It's a nice crystal. I used to sell crystals, and then I started selling crystals, and I gotta say these crystals are much better for everyone involved. Everyone. No, I'm John's winning it or at 25 cents. Iris, I'll throw in a crystal into your box. Like it ain't worth $5. That's why I was like 25 cents. John won it at that. Iris, pick left or right. I'll say that. I have these, and John, do you have my email? Just cover the shipping, bro. Like that crystal's heavy on the shipping. I've I've got another batch like coming in, but I got a box of them for $5. I just couldn't do it. Okay, shoot me an email over there. I have a labradorite. It would be, and you will have plenty of wire to go with them. It's got a pretty blue flash when orientated. Like, if you're going to set it, I would recommend setting it down like this because that's how the light flashes off of it optically when someone's wearing it. $1. $1 min bid. I'm gonna keep going until I get this wrap done. Iris starts out with 5. Will Will just signed over his property to me for it. If I'm correct, I'm reading the infinite symbol. I'm kidding. But seriously, some sellers be like, "So I got a minute 45 on it." Iris is still winning this one with $5. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you even uh, you bidding. More context, the better. 30 seconds. It does have really nice color, Iris. I've almost wrapped. Actually, that's why it's sitting in front of me, is so I might wrap it. 15 seconds. Iris is in on $5 top bid. Dragon scale color. I can see that. 3, 2, 1. So, folks. Okay. I have a piece of obsidian here. I didn't cut this flashy obsidian. It's just a gold sheen. Jesse. Gold sheen obsidian. Another one I've had sitting in front of me that I've been telling myself I need to wrap, but I agree. Gold sheen obsidian. I I've noticed that too. And I have a thing about, like, I don't know, I like making high-end jewelry, but it's rare that I build this, like, the there aren't as many tight-knit people like that in that community as there are in, like, the rock hounding community. I know that's gonna be a little controversial with some of my amazing clients and customers and friends hanging out with me today, um, who definitely enjoy fine jewelry and are amazing people. But, like, the world of rock hounding, that is an awesome, awesome community. I'll, oh, start button. $1. Um, Everyone's so kind there, like, when I walked in that first time and how Kyle I can ask, like, "Hey, is this price okay for what I'm pricing my labradorite at?" And Kyle's like, "Oh, yeah, yeah," and that jealousy and fear of competition isn't in that realm as much as it is in the fine jewelry realm. Investigator for a number of groups, and this was my nickname. Iris is in for $5, 2 minutes left. Will's in for 6. It's like, I don't know. I am a fine jeweler, but more of a rock hunter at heart. And I've also noticed, like, the people who support me, yeah, it's a rainbow or gold sheen obsidian. Um, don't get me wrong, I like doing high-end work and stuff too, but it's like that jeweler that gets all afraid every time I go see him, and I can just tell by their disposition towards me that they're afraid of competition, and I can understand that, but I ain't that afraid. Melinda's in for 7, 20 seconds left. I should pay better attention. Frank the Put. Nice. Men in Black. Anyway, 5. Melinda, 2, 1, goes to Melinda for $7. Thank you, Melinda. I have a giant agate heart here. I'm not gonna wrap it in time, so okay, it's not giant, it's a little big. Does have some flaws in it. Okay, we'll start it at $1. I'll let all you decide. Not perfect. I didn't work this myself, but I do like the concept of it. Like, there's something to be learned from it. And start. And that's why. Why? Because you're wired doesn't mean you have to be a pain in my butt. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. I'm gonna say, I knew Iris had 2 boxes. Iris is yeah, yeah. I see how to wrap this one. I think part of it is that rockhounds have a tendency to see beauty in they don't get wrapped up in the worth of something because of the gold and the diamonds and what everyone else sees its worth as, but as it more of, you know, that's a pretty crystal and it's pretty because it's pretty and it doesn't matter like what the worth of the crystal is, it's still pretty. Got no bids, 50 seconds left. It's okay. I don't have to bid on everything. I appreciate that everything that I've put up so far has gotten a bid, but and it's just been fun hanging out with everyone today. Thank you. Yeah, John, there's truth to that. And time's up. Okay, see here. I don't know. Sabella's still here? It happens. Also, there might be a little bit of lag. See here. None of those look here. Here's another thing I cut myself. I don't expect a ton out of this 'cause I didn't do a spectacular job. Oh, I'll go back for a second. So this is Australian boulder opal. It just I can't get the flash to show up, and there's not much anyway. Like, you can see that little line there's a little line at the bottom and a little line up here where it's got the opal, and on the other side, like, it's not a much, it's just the Australian banded opal and ironwood stone or whatever it's called. Oh, yes, that is what it is. Um, they're actually kind of expensive, or at least I can't source them for a price that's worth it, in my opinion. But, so I cut this. I was just going for a free form with the Dremel. I do everything with the Dremel. Hmm, okay, I'll dive deeper on that. Yeah, or ask more questions here in a bit on that after the stream. So this is obsidian. You can see through certain layers in the obsidian, that mahogany. I love how the light shows through it, and I was just practicing making a freeform. If no one bids on it, I will probably repolish it or something, but, at a dollar, I'm about to look for something more. I'm gonna do a 2 minute on that one. Something a little more John, I don't know if you saw, but, I also did this using a Dremel. Will bids one. It's a fair bid. Oh. I know, right? 20 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3. Will got it. $1. Here we go. Okay, I have a specimen here. I don't do I don't like selling these specimens because they're really hard for me to get a hold of, but this is a garnet that was found here in Montana, near Montana. I haven't polished on it or anything. I will not be offended if everyone just passes on this, okay? It's totally fine. You guys are absolutely welcome to just let this one go by. 4 minutes, no judgments. That's $1. I don't know if it's exactly on trend. You know, it's not perfect. It's definitely not like the backside, and yeah, it's like a hex crystal. It's either hessonite and Melinda Keith comes in for $1. It's fairly gemmy, like it's not super gemmy, but it's a little gemmy. Um, ouch. Oh well, it's been a good night. It doesn't matter. Lindy bids $2. 2 minutes left to go. Any more monster? Jesse, it it wouldn't be an like I wouldn't feel bad about it if someone did. But $2 is fine. It's a really beautiful thing, and as a other as another Montana silversmith, these type of materials are nice to be able to work with. Iris bids $5 with 57 seconds left to go. Will bid 6, 25 seconds to go. It is a Jesse bid 7, 17 seconds to go. 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, Jesse for 7. I tried to use my move my mouse over to hit the dismiss button. Oh, wow. Congratulations, Jesse. Those are cool. I wish I could get up to wherever the guys that go dig them out do. By the way, Will, a piece of black tourmaline from a very old wrap of mine. Uh, Something you had requested specifically. Okay. Like that one? I don't know. I'm I have a combination here. This is a orange. It's like a Padparasha labradorite. I hoard these zealously. I don't put them out much. Like, these are some of my babies. Salmon, maybe? And with it, a piece of Larimar. Do a double feature. 4 minutes, go. Jesse is in at 5, which I appreciate because actually, I almost don't make things with these, like, to sell much, but more as, like, I don't know, I have a special energy connection that I don't like talking about because it's very unscientific, and I'm a stickler about that whole and Will's in at $6. Like, I love this stuff. I'm it's just I love it. It's like an orangey pink. I don't know how to say the color. And then the Larimar, which is its own thing. I think Larimar is very pretty. Got Will in for 6.
it is very cloud-like. And see, also, a lot of people it comes from the Caribbean, and a lot of people, like, connect it to the ocean waves out there. Fingers crossed, Lindy. I know the feeling. We have a minute and 16 seconds left. I've gotta be prepared for him sniping, so I'm gonna snipe myself, sniping him, sniping me. I'm lost and confused now. I thought about getting some Larimar recently, but I just didn't feel comfortable cutting it and not wasting it all. 30 seconds left, sitting at $6, 20, 19, 18. Is there gonna be a sniping battle here? Will's in for $6. 2, 1. Will got it. Dude, that literally hit the second after I said Will got it. That lag, brother. I got you on just because of that attempt. Will won fair and square, but I got you for, like, that epic attempt to, like, gauge what he would half a second. I mean, maybe it was more than that, but it felt like half a second. Sorry, I'm mathing. Jesse, I got you. Just again, like I'll get you a purple because that was a great attempt. I've got these emeralds. Emerald, some people would say. Now, of course, I do run these over a fractometer. They are barrel. Um, my best guess is that they are just highly included. They're not worth a ton. You will see these online all the time for 20, 30. Now we're doing $1, okay? Like, please don't bid over $10. Please. I got like just we got more. There are more. I got enough for everybody in chat, I think, to get one if everyone wants one. I doubt if everyone would, but They are they are barrel. I'm guessing they're dyed because of these dark lines, and I am also guessing they're resin treated because I'm not seeing the typical what I'd observe under a microscope for, oil treatment. Now with that said, it's beryl, it's green. What is green beryl? Emerald. But it's not your like what you think of in high-end emerald. It's a very affordable option in emerald. Um, I would say their retail range is between 7 and 15 a piece. And for like, these big let me weigh this one real quick just to give you an idea. This one is 7 carats. Grab a marker. Yeah, I swear there are some people or vendors out there that do that type of thing, Jesse. And again, I'm sure you've seen it yourself because you've been to a fair number of gym shows, and yeah, it does. And it doesn't. It's not even just that. There's a lot of Colombian material that looks like this. It's just that they don't find, and there's a lot of Zambian material or Russian material that looks freaking perfect. Um, it's just that perfect material is a lot rarer. But I feel a need to like make sure people know that this isn't. I just see too many vendors on eBay selling this stuff, saying, emerald material is worth $10,000 a carat, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, no, no, that's dishonest. No, bad. You're destroying the whole trade. Stop. There's nothing wrong with this material at all. Just honesty, please. Why am I going all out on this? It's copper. I'm not getting. Doesn't matter. I've had a good night. I'm going all out on a copper wrap. Sue me. 33 seconds left. Now, there is a lot of quartz fakes for emerald too. And a minute left. How deep is? Please extend the timer. I I don't think anybody's interested in it. See, 14 millimeter by 11 millimeter, 11.5 millimeter, and it's 5.7 millimeters thick. And about Pocky auction picked up zircon crystals. I noticed they were That's gotta yeah, gotta keep an eye on those. Okay. It was only for $1 and no one had bid on it anyway, so hmm. Well, Lindy, how about, uh, sometime next week, come just pick up a couple. I've got extra. I'll just give you a couple. They're really good for learning prong setting. You've helped me a lot. I don't mind giving back. I feel like it's about time to call it a night for me, but might as well do it on one last auction. And I think what I'll do is I'll end it much the way we started with labradorite. It's almost done. I'm, I'm almost done with it. I'm getting there. Which is actually why I'm gonna put this up to a 7-minute timer. $10 starting bid, I guess, from Will. On the bright side, I have more labradorite tomorrow. I understand all too well, my friend. Maybe me too. But because I can relate, like, so well. Anyway, so tomorrow be doing another stream. I'll probably just do it more like this, where I don't know, selling, auctioning happily, and wire wrapping at the same time because this was a lot more fun. And also, I will have to order more labradorite. Although wire is kind of pressing too at the moment, but we'll I'll find a balance because my wire wraps I've been struggling to make sales with. Labradorite, I'm having a little easier bit of a time all of a sudden. It's almost like eh, the plane just the layer just curved all of a sudden, or not curved, but angled. Um, oh, yeah, I'm saving my copper. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left. Thank you, Iris. Bill is at $10. Couldn't find a cigar icon. I'm surprised YouTube doesn't have a blunt icon at this point. How it's just legal everywhere now. Huh, and the wire wrap I was working on. Little flower cut into it. Oh, and Jesse bids 11 with 2 minutes and 15 seconds going. Thank you. This is just something simple I was doing. I'm trying to get some lower priced wraps out. Will bids 12. Will bids 12 with a minute and 15 seconds left to go. Actually, so that material earlier that I was talking about, sure by now people are just sick of hearing about this pendant, but this is my personal wear, purple labradorite. I think currently it's got either a tanzanite or a sapphire in it. And Jesse's at 13 with 35 seconds to go. But, yeah, same batch. I don't let it out much. And Will is out. 5 goes to Jesse for 13. Well, thank you, everybody. I will be starting the stream tomorrow, though I'm not exactly, I think I'll maybe try a blended version like this again. Um, since, yeah, that ingested folks. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone who came and hung out tonight. Will, thank you for suggesting that I do this tonight. I'm really happy with how that went. Linda, thank you. I look forward to hearing from you. And tomorrow, among all the rocks I'll be selling, I also make and sell jewelry of, you know, different styles and proportions and everything from your traditional jewelry. I've got it all. Um, so I look forward to seeing some of you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and hanging out. Until then, oh, I kept track. Uh, I got a method where I keep stuff in little boxes and then I just kind of jot down things, unless it's Will, because Will's box is wood, so I just jot on my hand. Been fun hanging out. Thank you so much, everyone. I I love when chat is super involved like this. It makes my night. This is my socialization. So I just want y'all to know it means a lot to me to get to hang out with all y'all. Y'all have a wonderful night. Talk to y'all later. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend. Till next time. Thank you, Will. Absolutely, John. Just send me an email, and yeah, we can keep it open. That's fine. I'll talk to you guys later. Always feel free to hit me up too, either at the email or on the Etsy. Have a good night. Okay.